And it's the Suns to start out. And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Booker. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
It's James on the wing. Can't get it to drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Russell.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Russell from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Left side, Booker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 5 points.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Pass to Okogie. And here's Payne. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Now James. Right side, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Booker, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Reeves. Driving to the basket. Here's James. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Okogie. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Payne with the bucket.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Russell pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Biyombo with the block. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Durant, pass to Payne. Back to Durant. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
James, outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Suns leading. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Baisley. Up top, Ross. Paul with it. Paul draws the double. Shot clock at 2. Here's Ayton. Phoenix no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. James with the ball. To the inside. Outside Warren. Here's Ross. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Schroeder against Paul. To the right side. Screen by Bamba. Out to the right wing. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
Good on the second one. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Ross with the basket on the assist from Paul.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Out to Schroeder. Back to Beasley. Out to the wing. Outside Walker. Pass to Beasley. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hachimura against Paul. Outside Warren. Lets it fly. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Bamba, that's good.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Now here's Payne. Outside Durant. Payne finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got 10 points.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force. using length that time.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Now, here is James. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
The campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional, just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there, and that effort level, that has kept him around. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Okogie. Booker for 3. Phoenix no good that time either. James outside. Outside for Russell. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot.
The Lakers. 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Booker no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Russell. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lakers on D. 4-point game. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And they get it back. Outside Payne. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Fires for three. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant, pass to Payne. There's the three. Oh, drew the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the second free throw is good.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Russell, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
And now the Suns fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Phoenix making some changes. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 13 now.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Rejected by James. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. This one for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Years and years of practice. That jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now here's Ross. Defense right on him. Outside Paul. Ayton inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 10.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
High post Davis. Outside for Russell. Davis down low is covered by Ayton. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's on T.J. Warren, and the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Paul against Schroeder. Outside Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Beasley. Here's Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Aiden's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Outside Paul. Pass to Baisley. It's Ross on the wing. Here's Paul. And counted from 19 feet away. Paul's got 5 now.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
And it's James with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Paul against Schroeder. Now here's Paul. Pass to Baisley. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's all
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
the coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
First team foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Mama, the pass to Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Beasley right side. Outside Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too, he's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Schroeder can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Payne. James inside, and they pick up 2. James has got 27.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Paul, and the layup is good, and the Suns lead by 7.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Good on the bucket. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Screen by Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. James attacking. To the wing on the left. Here's Vanderbilt. James outside.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
Here's Booker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive. Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Russell against Paul. Hayden with a screen. The drive by Paul. The kick to Durant. And he can't get that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the game. They get the rebound. Outside for Russell. Over to the wing. Second shot opportunity. He connects!
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Considering that Chris Paul led the league in free throw percentage, I bet the defense is already kicking themselves. This is not a strategy you want to employ. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming.
It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. So it's the Lakers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. An open look for Russell. Misses off the right iron.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Stolen by Russell. Fast break, here we go. And Davis slams it home.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Out to Harris. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. Offensive board. James passes to Vanderbilt. And it's James with the jam.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Maxey passes to Harris. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James. First one falls for him.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Harden with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And here's Harris outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harris against James. That one goes in. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Harden against Russell. Pass to Maxey. Now Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here is James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Harden against Russell. And here's Harris outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harris has got 12 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Outside Maxey, pass to Harris. Embiid with it. And Reeves pulls it down.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And it's good. 2 points.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Here's Tucker. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harden with a bucket.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Outside Vanderbilt. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Maxey passes to Harris. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's James going inside, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Maxey passes to Tucker. No good on the triple. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Russell from outside. The shot no good. What a performance from Jared Vanderbilt. He has been the story for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
21.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Niang, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Melton. Pass to Davis. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 6.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Now here's Melton. Pass to Niang. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible. It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender D'Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
Walker against McDaniels. Here's Schroeder. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The kick out to Milton. Pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
B.A., his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having D'Anthony Melton guard them.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Pass to Niang. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
The Sixers trailing. On the wing, Milton, covered by Schroeder. Melton passes to Milton. And here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. The kick out to Milton. The three is up. The rebound by Bamba. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Beasley outside. Outside Walker to the left side wing. Here's Bamba. Oh, denied by Harrell.
He's an aggressive defender with long arms. Montrezl Harrell is always looking to send it back.
To the middle. The kick out to Milton. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Schroeder against Milton. And he buries his first look.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Out to Hachimura. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. The shot misses. The 76ers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Melton with the ball. Bamba covering. Melton outside. Back to Niang. Here's McDaniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Schroeder against Milton. The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Outside Schroeder. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. 3-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Maxey. Harden from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 10 points in the game.
And how about LeBron's strength, flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Gets a very good look and converts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Uncovered. Count that one. 12 points for him.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Russell against Harden. Here's Tucker. The 3. Davis with a rebound. James against Tucker. Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT. Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force, a nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Now here's Harden. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Out to Harris. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. Harris' shot is good. Harris has got 15 points.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
And there's James from the arc. The shot comes out. The 76ers go the other way with it. Harden with it. Pulls it. And here's another one for the Sixers.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Tucker with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Tucker gets it to go.
Defense has to be careful with Tucker from range. He's got reliable accuracy.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Right side Davis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the layup falls.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Tucker. Now here's Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Harris passes to Tucker. Outside Harden. The crossover. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 1:56 left in the third. Schroeder finds Bamba. Up top Beasley. Launches it. Walker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ahead. And Harrell with the strong finish.
A big man with great lift. Montrezl Harrell loves playing above the rim.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. The shot's good. Bamba's got his first 2 points.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Harrell. Here's Niang. And here's Melton. Back to Niang. Shot clock at 5. Niang a screen. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. No good from outside. The Lakers in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Outside McDaniels. Melton passes to McDaniels. The kick out to Milton. Melton against Beasley. Pass to Niang. Misses the three. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hachimura from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Harrell. Uses the glass on the layup. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is Harrell's game, a skilled interior player who plays with tenacity.
Pass to Bamba. Over Harrell. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Lakers, Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Beasley in at the 2. Out left to the wing. Harden against Schroeder. Pass to Walker. And Embiid with the block. And it's Bamba finishing strong. The Sixers trailing. For 3, here's Harris. Sinks the tray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Walker. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Harris passes to Harden. Back to Harris. Maxey against Russell. Three-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The Sixers leading. Left side, Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
James can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And finished off by Davis.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Tucker finds Maxey. Embiid. Tip back in for 2.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's James.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did. One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now, here is James. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Russell against Maxey. Out to Harris. Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. 6 to shoot. And it's Harden penetrating. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The previous play is under the
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Right wing. Here's James. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Harris passes to Harden. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the slam!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they tighten up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Russell from outside, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Russell from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. 9 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Russell. They get it again.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
So this
Both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Durant kicks to Payne. Harden against Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Okogie. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Now, here's Tucker, guarded by KD. Harden dishes to Tucker. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Harden with it. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to Tucker. Takes a 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Tucker. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Tucker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris kicks to Maxey. He dishes it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. KD on the wing. And here's Booker from the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Out to the wing. Maxey misses the three.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Biombo finds Payne. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for three. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got 10.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Harden right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Shake Milton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. McDaniels passes to Milton. Here's Niang. Launches a three. Milton, no good. Knocks it loose. Here's Harrell. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Back to Paul. And the rejection by Harrell. And they get it back. The kick out to Warren. Drills it from outside. Warren's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When you look at guys who've improved as three-point shooters, Warren is way up on that list.
On the wing, Melton. Got a hand on it. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. There's the pass to Baisley. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Milton the pass to Harrell. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harrell's got his second basket. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Warren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Milton kicks to McDaniel. Back to Milton. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Paul. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Paul passes to Ayton. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
It's really unbelievable. At 7 feet, 250 pounds, Ayton puts the ball on the floor, gets the angle, and draws the contact. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Harden kicks to Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Paul with the ball, now defended by Embiid. Ball against Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harris, defended by Paul. Harris dishes to Harden. Here's Tucker. Maxey kicks to Harden. Lock at 6. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. KD on the wing. Booker outside. Crafty move. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 9.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. James Harden throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Join.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Biombo finds Durant. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Shot clock at 6. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Durant inside. He's against Tucker, and Phoenix turns it over again. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Harden outside. And no good, trying to use the glass. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Durant, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 16.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. The 3 from Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Now Kevin Durant. He's got 18. And finished off by KD.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And the jam by Harden.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. There's the steal. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Melton kicks to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
He takes it in. Now here's Milton. Defended by Paul. Milton passes to Niang. 6 to shoot. Melton against Warren. Melton no good. The Suns have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Ayton inside. He is defended by Harrell. And Phoenix turns it over again. And Philadelphia has possession. They lead by 1. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Milton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The 76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Niang. Kicks it to McDaniels. Takes the 13-footer. That's good on the jump shot. And the 76ers lead by 3.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the middle. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in for Baszler. Okogie comes in for Warren. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage of their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Maxey against Booker. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Chris Paul's checked in for Cameron Payne.
Substitution for the Suns.
Pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. Here's the 3. No good from Booker.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Harden outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And KD throws it down.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Harden against Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid. Misses from short range.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. The feed to Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker in the post. Guarded by Harden.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Suns trail by 4. Paul looking around. Outside for Durant. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Harden with it. Driving in. And the jam by Harden.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Durant. No good that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Harden against Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tucker finds Harden. Shot clock at 5. Embiid trying to break loose. Harden, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And then Durant with the dunk.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Beasley's checked in for Phoenix. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside Durant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And it's Durant missing. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the pass to Durant. On the wing, Booker launches it. Rebounded by Tucker. Now the 76ers with it. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. And here's Harden. So the 70s.
rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Booker no good. James with the ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. It's Booker on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brett.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Outside Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Biyombo with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
An open look for Booker. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Outside Booker for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Russell against Booker. The 3 is up. And Russell with the 3. Russell's got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Pass to Okogie to stop the run. Hits a 3-pointer.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And here's James. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And the Suns making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Paisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Here's Paisley. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great to see the purposeful play from Paisley on the jam.
And he makes it. 5 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Booker, the pass to Warren. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
James. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Baisley is such a tease. He's got all of these skills and such a multifaceted forward. There's a lot of versatility there.
The first one falls, and the Suns making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Shoots over Ayton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And so in the game for the Suns, T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's Hachimura. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Ross against Beasley. Here's Baisley. Another three for Phoenix.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Walker passes to Hachimura. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Pass to Baisley. Outside Paul. It's Ross on the wing. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Warren against Walker. Back to Bamba. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Baisley. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often, and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Walker. Yep, count it. And the Lakers lead by 13. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. But you just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league. like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Aiden's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Mama, the pass to Achimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Aiden passes to Payne. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Vanderbilt. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. It's Booker on the wing. That three's off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. What about the courage right there, sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim?
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Into the lane, and it's James with the jam.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar, wow, ferocious.
Booker for 3, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Out to James. Here's the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. And it's the Suns with the ball. A 12-point game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Payne with it. Russell covering. Stolen by Russell. High post Davis. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
It's James on the wing. Here's Davis. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Stolen by Davis. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Durant against Vanderbilt. Let's go with a 3. Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James inside. And it's James with the jam.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
Pass to Payne. Back to Durant. And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And they recover it to the left wing. It's James on the wing. 5 on the clock. Outside Russell. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Russell's got 9. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Left side, Russell. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Baisley comes in for Durant. Warren's checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Payne. Baisley misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the jam by Walker.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Beasley. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Schroeder against Paul. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Out to the right wing. And here's Warren. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Hachimura outside. Here's Beasley. Right side, Schroeder. Out to Beasley. Hachimura, the pass to Schroeder. And he banks in the layup.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Ross for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura outside. Walker finds Hachimura. And the jam by Walker.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Paul passes to Ayton. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Biyombo in at the 5.
Well, once you get the ball to Dennis Schroeder in the open floor, it's usually game over for the opposition, like what I saw there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Durant. The three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Yep, that one's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Booker, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James, right side. Pass to Russell. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Okogie on the wing. Stolen by Davis. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The second effort. And there's a nice layup by James. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
Durant inside, working on Vanderbilt, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James, and Biyombo with the block. And the Suns pushing it up now. And that one's good. Paul.
And on that kind of play, no one can match up with Paul going back the other way. Just too crafty and too skilled. He's going to do damage.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Booker. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Double team on James. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Durant for 3. Ayton. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
On defense, the Suns. To the wing, right side. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And that one hits the back iron.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Russell against Paul. Russell with the ball. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by James.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Now James. So we see
Up in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And the dunk by LeBron.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Embiid. LeBron with the block. Davis, the pass to LeBron. And it's Russell in the corner. And James throws it down.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Davis sends it back. Fast break, the Lakers. Russell from long range hits the three-point bomb.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Pass to Tucker. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in. LeBron's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Now, here's Tucker. Maxey kicks to Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Stolen by Harden. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Embiid. Out to Harris. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you just got to respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Russell passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Clock at 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Now the feed to Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got 6 points.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. James finds Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Maxey. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Harrell, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the power forward position. And Walker kicks to Beasley. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Melton against Beasley. And here's Melton. Aston Niang. Here he goes. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Milton the pass to Harrell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Harrell's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 5. Milton with it. He's picked up by Walker. Over in the corner, McDaniels. There's the double team with Walker. Niang passes to Milton. There's the screen. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Beasley finds Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Right side to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Harrell. Melton feeling it out a bit. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Milton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Tucker finds Embiid, and here's Harris from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Passes to Tucker, takes the 3. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Russell with a wide-open look. Sinks the triple. Now it's just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Vanderbilt against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's James missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
There's just no way for the D to handle it. James dishes to Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Stolen by Tucker. Harden outside. And here's Harris from the arc. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Thank you, David, and we'll be... We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Harden against Vanderbilt. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead back up to 10 now for Philadelphia. Harris against LeBron. Pass to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Embiid with the screen on Russell. Harden kicks to Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The pass to Reeves. James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
The 76ers leading by 7. Pass to Tucker from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Tucker's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Rebound the Lakers.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions. And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Maxey. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 6. And it's Russell in the corner. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Passes it to Reeves. Stolen by Tucker. LeBron against Harden. Tucker a screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Harden hits them both. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Philadelphia leading by 8. Milton with the ball. Inside, Niang. Milton finds Milton. Cuts off the pass. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Davis with the jam.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Driving inside. Back to Milton. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Milton's got 5 points so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Russell passes to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Now Milton. 5 points in the game. He gets that one. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Here's Reeves. Great D that time from Harrell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
The 76ers leading by 12. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here's the break. Walker with a clean look. And the 3 off target. Now here's Milton. Here's Niang. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the end. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Harden. Taking a look at the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward. On defense, the Lakers. Down by 12. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. And Beasley has the ball here for Los Angeles. Yep, that one goes. Schroeder's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Left side, Harris fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Still fills it up. Harris is a force on both sides of the ball.
Schroeder, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The 76ers leading by 10. Harden outside, Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And they're running. Here's Davis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. That's now 8 points for Anthony Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Davis dishes to James. Cranes it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 20.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Pass to Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And so he makes both from the line.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Harden. To the paint, and stolen by Russell. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Here's Reeves, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And the 76ers call time here. They're up by 1. 1:49 left in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Davis sends it back. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. Kicks it to Russell. LeBron drives in. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Back to Harden. And there's the pass to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Vanderbilt pitch to Russell. Pass to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Oh, the king at the line. You can bet on LeBron delivering.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
And with it, he kicks to Tucker. Back to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Tucker finds Harris, and shot on the way. The putback, good!
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James with it, picked up by Harris.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
LeBron against Harris. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And if I'm the defense, this isn't who I want to foul. Harden is more than happy to march to the stripe in these moments.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So
thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Payne. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Fires in the triple.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Durant against Tucker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Booker. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Maxey attacking. The 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Payne against Harden. Outside Tucker. Poke loose. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And Philadelphia has possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Payne against Harden. Knocked loose. The kick to Durant. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, misses the dunk. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And Maxey, here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Tucker. He's got 6. On target from range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
The Sixers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden.
2 minutes.
Tucker with a screen on Payne. Outside Tucker. Harris finds Tucker. Clock at 6. Durant against Harden. It's rebounded by Biyombo. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Okogie. Durant against Embiid. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 6.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Maxey. Outside Harden. Back to Maxey. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Biyombo.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And Aiden gets it to go.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid a screen on Paul. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Harris down low. Here's Embiid. The open J off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in at the one spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Inside. And stolen by Harrell. And now the Sixers on the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And when Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Paul passes to Ross. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Melton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. McDaniels finds Melton. It's deflected.
Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. A fierce competitor on defense.
Paul against Melton. Paul passes to Ross. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Niang from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Paul. And a nice finish on the layup.
Exceptional focus from the veteran point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Niang. Pass to Milton. McDaniels with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milton passes to Harrell. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Warren with the ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now here's Ayton over Harrell. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Warren.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Pass to Baisley. The three ball. And it's Niang with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
McDaniels passes to Harrell. And here's Melton. Outside Milton. Niang a screen. Milton with it. Warren covering. Outside McDaniels. Here's Niang. And the three off target. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Harden against Durant. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And Embiid with the block.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Payne against Harden. Back to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Right wing. Harris outside. Unloads from 13. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now Harden. To the inside. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep feeding them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And the Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Payne. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Harden. And Biyombo with the block.
Excellent timing by Biyombo and an impressive vertical, too. He's a good shot blocker because of that.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
For three, Durant drops in the three. Durant's got 11.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. For three, here's Harris. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Booker's shot is good.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Outside Tucker. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, stolen by Harris. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Melton against Ross. Here's Niang. 6 to shoot. Here's Milton. And he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Harrell down low. He's against Ayton. Pass to Melton. The kick out to Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Paul, picked up by Baisley. The drive by Paul. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Melton outside to the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Baisley. And so it's Philadelphia up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Niang. Over to the left wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Aiden. Over Harrell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Melton. All alone. And the shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 18. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. And the Suns pushing it up now. That one falls.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Paul against Milton. To the left wing. Niang. And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And for the 76ers, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Melton passes to Milton. Here's Niang. Over Booker. And another miss by Philadelphia.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Melton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Melton against Paul. Here's McDaniels. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Booker can't get it to go. Outside McDaniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Durant. Pass to Biyombo. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. DeAndre Ayton. He's checked in for Biyombo. For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Durant against Tucker. Pass to Harden. Tries it from 19. It's good on the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Harden against Paul. And it's Harden penetrating. And he gets that one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A nice shot by Booker.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Sixers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
4 on the clock. Tucker finds Harris. Back to Tucker, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. And Harden with the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Paul against Harden. Pass to Maxey. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now here's Harden. So no problem for Philadelphia.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And Russell gets it to go. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
KD's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Davis. On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Booker with it. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and good that time.
That's a tough shot in traffic. Durant using his size to full advantage.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all. The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Durant just inside the line and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Russell with the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Booker the pass to Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. No good from Booker.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For 3, that's good from Booker on the assist by Durant.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
It's Russell with the drive. LeBron outside. Back to Russell. Shoots from the high post, and again it's the Lakers.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Vanderbilt with it, guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here is Russell. He's got 6.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Durant. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns trail by 13. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Reeves can't hit. And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. And Ross with the slam.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren, spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Russell against Paul. From downtown. Russell, no good. Suns trail by 9. Ross passes to Ayton. Now, here's Warren. Ayton kicks to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Here's Davis. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Baisley in at the 4. Up again. Davis on the follow.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Stolen by Walker. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. Now the pass to Bamba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot-blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
And Bamba drops them both. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Schroeder finds Bamba. Kicks it out to Beasley. KD against Hachimura. 5 to shoot to the left side wing. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker with it. Bamba picks him up. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Pass to Hachimura. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And Booker kicks to Payne. Pass to Biyombo. KD on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Durant.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Right side to Walker. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. KD finds Payne. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Booker with it. He's picked up by Walker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction
on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And stolen by Payne. Here's the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Payne hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. On the wing, James. 9 points in the game so far. Davis out to Russell. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. For the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Suns trail by 7. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. That's 12 points for Kevin Durant.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Loads it up for Davis. That shot, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Booker looking around. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
A great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 9. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Another shot. And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up by 5. Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And I like when Russell plays with pace. That was a good shot in rhythm, and that can get him going.
Beasley passes to Ross. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Suns have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
A 3 from Warren, and the Suns miss again. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Suns trail by 7, and for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
LeBron outside. Vanderbilt against Ross. And James throws it down.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Ross. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. James looking around. And the dunk by James.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Outside Warren. Davis with the double team. Here's Baisley, and the layup is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. Over Warren. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got his second bucket.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He has size, but the first step of Terrence Ross is what makes him so good on the drive.
Ritter passes to Hachimura. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Beasley, here we go. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 8.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Warren kicks to Paul. Back to Warren. Here's Baisley. That 3 off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Hachimura the pass to Walker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Baisley, good.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Lakers leading by 10. Schroeder looking over the floor. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The pass to Ross. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Walker against Warren. 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Just has a knack for finding openings in the defense. You could describe Warren as opportunistic.
Both free throws good from Warren. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Beasley. Walker in the corner. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 10. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Mohamed Bamba. The Suns have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
2 shots.
That one is no good. Lakers leading by 10. Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Outside, Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 9 seconds left in the third. Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 5 now.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Lakers leading by 10. James outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's KD. Booker outside. Fires from the wing, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Outside, KD. Over Vanderbilt. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Durant. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. The drive by Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Passes it to Biyombo. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
So he gets them both. Los Angeles leading by 10. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Biyombo. Here's Okogie. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Fires from 14, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards, and Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
Russell left side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Durant, the pass to Payne. For 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. From deep, James. Here's Davis. Biyombo with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the shot goes down. Suns trail by 13. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Durant kicks to Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
And KD drops them both. Tipped away. Lakers leading by 11. Russell feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Okogie.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pass to Booker. Dishes at the paint. KD against Vanderbilt. And finished up by KD.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Reeves. Russell left side. Shot clock at 5. And it's Biyombo with the rebound. On offense, here are the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Russell against Booker. The pass to Payne. Durant inside. And they pick up 2.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Now LeBron.
Tonight, RJ, these kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. To the paint. Out to James. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Over Harris. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Right side, Harden. Back to Tucker. Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Good D by Vanderbilt.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Outside Maxey. Out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Second chance shot. And the layup is good off the glass.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Tucker finds Embiid. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Harden against Russell. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Harris has got room. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harris has got 5 now.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Tucker with a screen on Russell. The drive by Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
1:14 left to play in the first. Tucker with a screen. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. Out to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside for Harden. From downtown, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden drives in. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
It's stolen by James. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
We've got George Niang, Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Jalen McDaniels, and it's Harrell in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his first basket. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Walker. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Inside. And here's the fast break. And the shot goes in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bamba finds Hachimura. Out to Beasley. Outside Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Walker for 3. Offensive rebound. The Sixers leading. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Niang drives in. Back to Melton. From deep. The rebound by Beasley.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. McDaniels, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Beasley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Niang, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Here he goes. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harris finds Maxey. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Just 3 to shoot. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 8.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Out to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
James up top. He's got 10. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey finds Harden. Pass to Embiid. Rebound, the Lakers. James outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
The Lakers in the lead. Davis with it, picked up by Embiid. Davis, the pass to James. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Outside Tucker. Buries it from 3. Tucker's got 9 points. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
The line from the Lakers, Jared.
And so he makes both from the line. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Harden. It's not going to go for him, and it's the Lakers the other way. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Here's Harden. He's got 6. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Here's Beasley. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Lakers also making a change. Walker's checked in. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Niang from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Taking 2 shots. Previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Schroeder against Milton. Here's Harrell. Pass to Niang. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Schroeder. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Beasley. Hachimura outside. Pass to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hachimura. The Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Down low. Niang. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Malik Beasley.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Hachimura with a screen on Milton. Out to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Milton attacking. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender Porter had.
The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Melton passes to Harrell on the wing. Milton from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Milton's got 7 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. Beasley with it. Hachimura outside. Here's Walker. Rebound by the 76ers. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And Harrell throws it down.
And you know Harrell wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home.
Hachimura outside. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he gets them both. Los Angeles has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 5 points in the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Niang. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Sixers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Shake Milton, George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And they'll get another chance.
Oh, we talk about Harrell's high level of activity. They're demonstrating it with a great block.
Pass to James. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Niang. Milton for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. An open look for Russell. And he drains the quick shot.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Niang. Now McDaniels. Back to Melton. It's stolen by James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. James inside. Harris on him. And it's James with the jam.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
And here's Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James finds Vanderbilt. Russell against Harden. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to James. Unloads from 13. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Tucker against Vanderbilt. Embiid. Outside Harden. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Davis with it. Harden picks him up. James against Harris. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Philadelphia calls time here. .107 left in the final quarter. Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker. To the middle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Russell.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. For 3, James. And James Harden pulls it down. And here are the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tucker with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Now Harris. And a missed layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he gets them both. And it's a...
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So it's the 76ers.
Deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Outside for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Durant. Here's Biyombo. Embiid with the steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Payne. And the jam by Harden.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Baisley's checked in for Payne. The Suns on offense. 4-point game.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Tucker finds Harden. And it's blocked.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Booker the pass to KD. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Tucker. Maxey with it. He's picked up by KD. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And that one is good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now Harden to the inside, and Tucker has it in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Tucker's got 6.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
Suns trail by 7. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Baisley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the 76ers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Booker kicks to Durant. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Takes it inside.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Harden right side. And Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 7. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Pulls it up. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Harris outside. They grab their own miss, and Embiid is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Booker. A new 14 for the Suns. Beasley passes to Biyombo. Now here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Goes up again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here is Harris. Outside, Maxey. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harrell, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Here's Beasley. A three-pointer is right on target. Beasley's got 5.
Good to see Beasley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Milton with it. And there's the pass to Niang. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 7. There's the drive. Here's Beasley. No good from Ross. Now here's Milton. Defended by Paul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Niang. From outside, off the mark. And Phoenix has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. He's got a clear path. Here's Harrell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ross. And the jam by Ross.
That's a good look from Beasley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Elton finds McDaniels. Here's Niang. Pass to Milton. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
For all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Beasley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
At the line for the Suns, Darius Beasley.
And he makes both free throws. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Milton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes it to Niang. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Milton. Just 4 to shoot. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And there's the lay-in. Paul's got his first basket.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Milton kicks to Niang. Pass to McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And McDaniels drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Durant kicks to Payne. On the wing, Booker. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts, so he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Harden the pass to Tucker. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
And Booker kicks to Payne. Here's Durant. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. High post, KD. He's against Tucker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Now Harden. Left side, Maxey. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Suns trail by 3 on the court for the Suns. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And the dunk by Embiid.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Embiid. Shots good by Durant.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden with it, working on Payne, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 10.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Durant, it's tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And it's 9 points for Devin Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Hands it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
We're so used to seeing Harden pull up off the dribble, but he's not going to turn down a chance to get off that catch-and-shoot jumper if it's there.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Booker the pass to Durant. Booker trying to free himself up. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant. Harden outside. Second chance shot. Harris kicks to Maxey. Right wing. A good look from Harden at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tucker the pass to Embiid, and Harris wide open. He shoots, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Outside for KD. Rambo trying to break free. No good from Durant.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Now, here is Harden. D right on him. And the jam by Harden.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
It's Harden with the drive. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tucker's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Harris kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harris. The pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Harden with the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Bismack Biyombo.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Booker finds Durant, and KD throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and it goes down 2 points. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Ross. That one falls. Ross has got his second basket of the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Milton, defended by Paul.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
76ers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good from outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers lead. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4. Now here's Ross, defended by Milton. Here's Paul into the lane. The putback. Milton grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 10. Now here's Melton. To the left wing. Stolen by Warren. Ross against Melton. Here's Ayton. Kept alive. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ayton's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Suns. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Pass to Niang. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Warren. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's Devin Booker in for Ross.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Milton with it. Now guarded by Ayton. McDaniels dishes to Harrell. McDaniels passes to Melton. Back to McDaniel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Embiid the screen. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players
understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He kicks to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Harden, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Paul.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Maxey against Booker. From deep, Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's KD.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Embiid. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Booker. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now here is Harris. Tight defense on him. Ball against Harden. Tucker is Green. A three ball. Another miss by Philadelphia.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
For three, Booker, good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
And the 76ers call time here.
Substitution. Darius Baisley.
Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Go.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker in the corner. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Philadelphia shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Outside, Maxey. This is to Tucker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tucker's got 20 points.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
2 minutes.
The drive by Paul. And contact on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And Chris Paul continues to affect every aspect of the game. He knows how important this time is. It's just incredible.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Harden with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Here's KD. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Suns lead by 3. Stolen by Durant. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Philadelphia shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Harden against Paul. Harden dishes to Embiid. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Here is Paul. Count it.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It counts.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 5. 20 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Niang's checked in. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 5. Let's go. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Biyombo in at the 5. Here's Payne. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Tries a 10-footer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's Russell. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rain in threes if you do.
The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
Tipped. Payne with it. Russell covering. Here's Okogie. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging.
Now here is James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
It's Booker on the wing. Nails it from three. Booker's got 6.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
James can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Okogie, great positioning on the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Booker. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside. Sinks it from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Booker for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's Booker on the wing. Another shot. And there's a play by Biyombo inside.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
Good. That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Suns on top, leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Darius Baisley, Chris Paul out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Warren in at the 3. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, It was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. It's stolen. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Aiden. And yep, it's good. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, PA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And here are the Suns now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Paul against Schroeder. Kicks it out to Warren, and stolen by Beasley. To the paint. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
That's his first personal.
Free throw good. Hachimura.
Second team.
It's both from the stripe. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Paul with it. Hachimura covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. Out to Beasley. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hachimura from long range. No good. And Phoenix will come the other way. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now Paul. Picked up by Beasley. Paul into the lane. Beasley misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And there's a whistle that goes on Terrence Ross. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Walker passes to Beasley. Here's Hachimura. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him, and it's blocked.
Well, you see the defensive prowess there. I mean, I love when Okogie gets up and sends it back. Not many guys of his size can do that.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, the upside of Biyombo is impressive. An undersized center who makes up for it with really great heart, especially on defense.
Now here's Vanderbilt, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Durant, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. That one a little long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Inside. Biyombo with a steal. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
The shot by James, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Launches a 3, and the Suns get another 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Booker. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And there's James from the arc. That shot off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Durant against James. From downtown, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. It's tipped. James with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. Russell to pass to James. On the take. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 13.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Russell from outside. Pure from three-point range. Russell's got his second basket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Payne, pass to Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Russell finds Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. They get it back. Davis. Pass to Reeves. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Booker, the pass to Durant. James with a steal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. James passes to Russell. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. To the right side. Payne, pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Russell, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Paul drives in. Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Hachimura outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Hachimura's got 10 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Baisley. Warren with the ball. Here's Ross. Down low. 5 on the clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run. Schroeder into the lane. Beasley for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. It's Ross on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Ross passes to Warren. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Bamba, a screen on Paul. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Beasley. And here is Bamba. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Nice shot by Walker.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Warren. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Warren's got his first 3 points of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Baisley. Back to Paul. And here's Ross for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ross has got 5 now.
Man, I like the 3-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And time for... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Lakers in the lead. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are 3s. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
For three, Booker. Hachimura with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Takes the three. And they get it back. Stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Left side, Paul. Back to Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Yep, that one goes. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in with the crossover. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Vanderbilt finds Davis, and he drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Paul passes to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Davis, a screen. James passes to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Biyombo with a steal. Outside Durant. Stolen by Russell. Outside Davis. Inside. Oh, deflected. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. James inside. Biyombo's there. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Russell against Paul. Pass to Booker. Fader on the way. Connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 1.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's James. Russell from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And now just having some fun. Russell, you know he likes the big moment. Great confidence and great results.
And that one's good. Paul.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Left side Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Paul against Russell. Pass to Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Vanderbilt. Now Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Durant with a screen on Russell. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Outside for Booker. The fadeaway. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
No stopping Biyombo on the glass, working hard every possession. He's out there on
To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks. With the bigs running the offense, you can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at small forward. Charity stripe shot, outside for Russell. The 3 is up, and LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 points.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Harris on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James against Harris. Outside for Russell. Out left to the wing. Pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Harris.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you. Oh, my God. LeBron James, that power, do you just feel the rim change?
And Tucker gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the middle. And slam dunk by James.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Reeves. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers call time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And the Lakers have possession. They're leading by 8, and Davis gets it to go.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Reeves. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 13 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
All alone on the break. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Just 4 to shoot. Over Russell. Milton, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Davis. James inside. Harrell on him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Niang, looking to win the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. James inside. He's got 15. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Oh, denied by Harrell. And they're able to recover. Davis down low, covered by Milton. Now James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Maxey with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Harris outside. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. James against Harris. Outside Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Now, here is James. 27 points for him. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And so here is Philadelphia. 19-point game. Harden can't hit. Free throw good. Schroeder. Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Beasley, the pass to Walker. And another three for the Lakers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tucker finds Harden. A shot to stop the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's Bamba finishing strong. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Harden from outside knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Beasley outside. 1:06 left in the first half of this game. Back to Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harris outside. Harden against Schroeder. Pass to Embiid. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now.
Philadelphia James Harden. That's his first.
Out to Beasley. Walker for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Schroeder against Harden. Out to Beasley. Here's Walker. And Embiid with the block. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. George Niang out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Milton in at the 1. Harrell, a screen on Schroeder. Milton passes to Harrell over Bamba and misses it off the right side of the rim. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Now here's Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Milton. McDaniels from long range. And he gets it back. Here's Niang. He's guarded by Beasley. Melton passes to Milton. Tries again. The rebound by Beasley. And the Lakers with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Milton for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul.
Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
And it's Harden penetrating.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Embiid. Maxey passes to Tucker. James with a steal. Now they'll take things into your own hands. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Out to Harris. The three is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Davis down low. Maxey covering. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Harden against Russell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to James.
2 minutes.
Outside Vanderbilt. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Outside Tucker. Harris passes to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Clock at 4. Can they get it? And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Hachimura outside. Back to Schroeder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Schroeder to the wing on the left. Shoots over Harden. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Now here's Walker. And down it goes. 2 points. Bamba's gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And the Lakers with some changes. Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Russell finds James. Back to Russell. Leaner from distance. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Embiid is screen on Russell. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Outside Tucker. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's James. Unloads. And that one's long. Harris against James. Harris passes to Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Outside Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Harden against Russell. James with a steal. Clock at 6. The putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Outside Tucker. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Russell. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Harden against Russell. From 18 feet away. And there's James on the assist by Russell. James has got 40 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. James with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's James with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Tucker with a screen on Russell. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
James outside, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam!
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
And Embiid drops them both. 1:11 left in the fourth. Russell to pass to James. LeBron hammers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Tucker with a screen on Russell. Harden to pass to Maxey. Harden against Russell. Pass to Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. Russell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Out to James. 29 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Count it.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Now James. Teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That one drops for him.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Now here's Durant. Right wing. Left side, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Outside Tucker. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Payne finds Booker. Shoots over Maxey, and Booker the bucket on the assist by Payne. Booker's got 6.
One trait of an elite scorer like Booker, they take what you give them. The mid-range working for Devin.
Tucker, the pass to Harris. Maxey against Booker. Pass to Embiid. Biyombo with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Booker no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Harris. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Maxey against Booker. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Maxey passes to Tucker. 3-pointer. Okogie pulls down the board. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harris down low. Biyombo's there. Here's Maxey. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Harris right side. 6 to shoot. Harden the pass to Tucker. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Okogie. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Payne with it. Picked up by Tucker. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. Baisley comes in for Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Picked up by Baisley. To the middle. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Here's Harden. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns leading. Warren with the ball. Harden picks him up, and it's Warren off the drive. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Tucker finds Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley, and it's Warren in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Baisley. Goes up from the top of the key. He can't hit that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Melton outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the Suns shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
This one for 3. Niang, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Payne, the pass to Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Milton finds Melton. And here is Harrell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, the inside game of Harrell is very impressive. I mean, he does a nice job of finding seams and cracks to get his work done inside.
Pass to Booker. Plenty of space. That shot off. And Philadelphia the other way now. Outside Milton. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Harrell, and Harrell throws it down.
Assisted by.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first half of basketball. Milton up top, defended by Payne. Pass to Melton, 5 to shoot. Here's Niang. Off target with the three. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Payne looking for his first basket still in this one. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Okogie. It's Ross on the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Payne against Harden. Harris with it. Out to the right wing. Maxey, a good look. Offensive board. Embiid. Harden finds Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Here's Durant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden against Payne. Deflects the pass. Embiid passes to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Paul. Harden misses. The Suns leading. Left side, Ross. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
And so he hits both. Here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Tucker from deep. Embiid. Great positioning on the putback.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 3.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Harris outside. Outside for Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on T.J. Warren.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Down low. Here's Ross. Drops in the layup for two. Ross has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a case where the deceptive strength that Ross has helps him score over the defense. You can't afford to take this guy lightly.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Ball drives in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Harris up top. On the wing, Harden takes a three, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harden's got 5 now.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's Paul off the drive. Yep, that one goes. And the Suns lead by 3.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Warren.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Ayton. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Milton against Paul. Stripped it away. There's the drive. The layup off target. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Milton. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. And Ross with the basket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Niang. Milton against Paul. Back to Niang. Now Milton. Nice D from Paul. For Phoenix, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ross with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Back to Paul. It's Ross on the wing. The drive by Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Biyombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Niang. He drops it from range.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside Payne. Pass to Durant. Back to Payne. Here's Okogie. Outside Payne. A nice shot by Booker.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Maxey against Payne. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Okogie, and he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 11.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And the 76ers call time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Harris outside. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Harris outside. Tucker finds Harris. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Paul against Harden. Ayton passes to Paul. Durant inside. Checked by Tucker. Durant's shot is off. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Tucker. Fires from deep. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And then Harden with the jam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Paul passes to Durant. That one goes. Count it. And the Suns lead by 6.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Maxey. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
Harden with it. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And here's Paul. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Joel Embiid with the board.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Now here's Tucker. From deep three-point range. So the Suns win it. This one was in the balance right until the final.
It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. And Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots. Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. Off target from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Pass to KD. Now Payne. Suns moving the ball around. This one for three. And Booker is good for three.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
So looking it over. Second shot opportunity. And Davis lays it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
There's the pass to Biyombo. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Booker.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards. And Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Durant kicks to Payne. Here's Booker. The rebound by the Lakers. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron shot is off. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Kicks it out to Booker. The shot buries the 20-footer. Booker's got 8.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Passes to Vanderbilt. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Durant with a screen on Russell. Inside, it's tipped. Durant against Vanderbilt. Outside for Durant. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Now James, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. James, the pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Okogie. It's Durant on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. LeBron with the block. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Davis kicks to Russell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No one covering. Russell's got 9.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Booker the pass to KD. Outside Russell. Again, Los Angeles.
And sensing the situation, Russell with the stop and pop. Nice choice.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 9. And the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got 8. Chris Paul is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Davis, and 2 shots coming up in the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Suns trail by 6. Ross on the wing. The 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ayton kicks to Ross. Back to Ayton. There's the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's Beasley on the wing. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Hachimura the pass to Beasley. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The Lakers moving the ball around. Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Paul passes to Ayton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Bamba setting the pick for Walker. Kicks to Bamba. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Ayton. Off target at the rim. Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
And that one's good, Ayton. Los Angeles leading by 6. Schroeder outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Paul with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Hachimura with a screen on Paul. And it's Hachimura penetrating. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Ross in the corner. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Ross has got 6 here in this quarter.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Schroeder against Paul. Drives to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And 1.
And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for 8. Kevin Durant comes in for Basil. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Booker in for Ross. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hachimura's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Paul can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Okogie, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Beasley. The tray connects from 3-point range. Beasley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Here's the screen. Booker in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers, thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And Davis, here we go. Russell from long range. Rebound by the Suns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. James has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the boards for Los Angeles. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Biombo kicks to KD. Paul dishes to Durant. Drills the 3-pointer. KD's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Suns trail by 5. Paul looking around. Here's Okogie. Outside for KD. Clock at 4. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. James outside. Out to Russell. Back to LeBron. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ayton a screen on Russell. Craig passes to Ayton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Lakers in the lead. And here is LeBron. 10 points for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Baisley and Davis sends it back. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Craig with it. Ayton at the elbow. Pass to Baisley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ross. And again, it's the Suns missing. Lakers leading by 10. On the wing, James. With the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Ross, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Russell against Craig. Back to Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Driving to the basket. No good on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Ross dishes to Warren. Back to Ross. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now the pass to Reeves. No one near James as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Passes it to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. That's tipped. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Takes a shot at the elbow. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Craig passes to Baisley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Baisley's got his first 2 points.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Outside Russell. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like Russell's ability to create
for others. He does what's best for the team.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4 spot. Nobody near Schroeder, and it's off the back rim, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 17. And that one, good.
You know, he's still slender, but KD's gotten a lot stronger. You have to wrap him up early. You can't let him get the shot off.
Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. High post shot. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Suns trail by 14. Ball outside. Booker outside. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Booker kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Bamba against KD. And finished off by KD.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Booker. Beasley dishes to Bamba.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Booker. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Kicks it out to Beasley to the right side. Outside, Walker. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. That's short off the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Booker in the corner. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Beasley with the bounce pass. Walker finds Schroeder. Back to Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Lonnie Walker the 4th.
That free throw good from Walker. And so Walker nails both of them. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Paul against Russell. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Paul.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Russell with the three. Vanderbilt kicks to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 13. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Davis. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Ayton. Al Phoenix shooting 47%, pretty solid. Booker outside. Takes it inside. It's Durant on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
Lethal outside shooter Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
The drive by Paul. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Booker. From past the arc. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Ball against Russell. And so the Lakers
forwards, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Russell the pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Tucker. Vanderbilt, no good.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Stolen by Davis. Tucker against Vanderbilt. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
4 on the clock. Harden can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pure from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tucker with a screen on Russell. Harden finds Tucker out to the wing. Harden against Russell. Out to Harris to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Outside Russell. The teardrop. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Outside Tucker. And another miss by Philadelphia. Left side Vanderbilt from the arc. The offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Outside Tucker from deep. No luck on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Harris against James. Over Harris. Keeps it alive. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden against Russell. Outside Maxey. Outside Harden. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And here's Harris outside. And they recover it. Maxey passes to Harden. With 1 second left.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Up in time, and that's not gonna go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 4.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
We've got George Niang, Shake Milton out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here is James. Fires in the triple. He has 6. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them. Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Russell against Milton. Outside McDaniels. Back to Melton. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. Melton can't get the putback. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Here's Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Wide open look. And the basket is good. Vanderbilt's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Melton on the wing. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one drops.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Now here's Beasley. Back to Walker. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here is Harrell. Here's Niang. Yes, and it's Harrell with the assist. Niang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to Achimura. Back to Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Six on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw good. Schroeder.
Line for the Lakers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. The three. Gets the three to fall. Niang's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
First free throw is good. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Philadelphia. 9-point game. Outside Tucker from deep three-point range. And the 76ers another 3.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Walker against Harris. Out to Achimura. No good with a layup. For Philadelphia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Harden, the pass to Tucker. 51 seconds left in the second period. And Maxson, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Malik Beasley.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Davis finds James. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 7.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Russell, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Harden. For 3, here's Harris. Now Harden. Back to Harris. It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
The Lakers, 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Here's James. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Sixers trailing. Harden with it. He has 6. Embiid, a screen on Russell. Harden with it. Picked up by James. Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Russell, the pass to James. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block for him there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Now here's Harden. Driving inside. Excellent D there from Davis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Tucker. And they get it back. Outside Maxey. Over to the wing. It's stolen by James. Russell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Tucker finds Harden. Nice move. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D right to a shot.
Pass to Reeves. For three, James hits a three-pointer. James has got 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Tucker. Now Maxey. Here's Harden. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
That's his first personal foul.
James attacking. And the shot goes down. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Niang. Melton outside. Back to Niang. Driving to the basket. Melton no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. And that one's good. Davis. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Stolen by Davis. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Russell against Milton. Russell the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Harrell, a screen on Russell. Milton passes to McDaniels. Melton outside. They need this. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Philadelphia foul.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Niang's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for him.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Milton against Davis. James, left side. Just 3 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And
a big round of applause
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. McDaniels out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Melton against Beasley. And here's Milton. Back to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Niang. Hachimura with a rebound. Well, Los Angeles shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Beasley with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Here's Bamba. Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Schroeder against Milton. Here's Niang. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Philadelphia calls timeout. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bamba, a screen on Harden. Schroeder finds Beasley. The three from Bamba. And no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Dennis Schroeder. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden against Russell. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Harden with it. 6 on the shot clock. James against Harris. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Russell.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
And Harris drops them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Russell against Harden. Russell has the open look. And the Lakers get it back. Embiid with a steal. Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Russell. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And he drives in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Tucker with a screen on Russell. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Harris. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis down low. Embiid's there. The shot by James, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Drops in the 3. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia. Pass to Davis. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden against Russell. Tucker with a screen. Crosses over. And Harden lays it up and in. And now just a three-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shot to the green.
Here's Reeves. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Pass to Tucker. And here's Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. Vanderbilt inside. Maxey covering. Davis misses. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 7. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, he buried the three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And Philadelphia has possession. Maxey passes to Tucker. So it's a narrow victory.
So Phoenix will get the first. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
4 on the clock. Harden has a wide open look, and the three ball is good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Stolen by Tucker. Maxey against Booker. Embiid, the pass to Harris. And a miss there on the triple. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And Tucker kicks to Harris. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Back to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And how about Tucker? The rare drive from him, and he gets to the inside.
Outside, KD. Booker in the corner. Offline with his three. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden outside to the inside. Off with the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Tucker, and it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Both free throws good from Booker.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Harden going inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And the pass to Tucker. Harden outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Down low, stolen by Tucker. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Harris, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Harden finds Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. It's rebounded by Paul.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the Suns miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harden. That's tipped.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Suns trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ross. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Harris outside. In the corner. Harden. 4 seconds left. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 11 points.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Paul, also Terrence Ross out. Ayton is out there with Warren, and it's Baisley in a power forward. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Milton on top, defended by Paul. The 3. Niang, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Milton from outside the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia. Suns trail by 7. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Ross passes to Paul. With the second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
And the Suns here with a different look. Durant's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Devin Booker.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Niang kicks to Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Durant.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. It's Harden with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 13 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey against Booker. The outside leaner. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Shot clock at 6. Harden dishes to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
The 76ers leading by 5. Harden outside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
They get it again, and that one's good, Ayton.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden outside. The dish now to Tucker. Booker pulls it in.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The putback, James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
A nice shot by Booker.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Now here's Milton. He has 5. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Now here's Milton. Payne covering, and the rejection by Ayton. The 76ers have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. They get a hand on it. 90 seconds now into the second half. Booker against Melton. And it's sent back by KD. And now the Suns, a fast break. From the arc. That shot missing. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Over to the left wing. They get it back.
When the shot's going up, it's fun to watch the way that Montrezl Harrell will attack a rebound. Crucial to this offense and his production.
Ayton, the pass to KD. And the Suns miss again. The 76ers leading by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Terrence Ross is checked in for Booker. And Paul's subbed in for Cameron Payne. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Harden against Paul. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Suns trail by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Warren. And just miss after miss right now. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen from 12 feet out. No good off the front iron. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Warren the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tucker's got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The kick out to Warren. Back to Ayton. Warren finds Ayton. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey against Ross. Maxey passes to Embiid. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Baisley. Craig kicks to Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Harden. Embiid inside. Now the pass to Tucker. Tries again. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers ahead. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Suns call time. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. His point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. He dishes it to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. And nothing but hair on that one. Suns trail by 15. Durant with it. Maxey covering. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Harden right side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there. Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
Here's Harden. Shoots over Payne. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good. James Harden.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Booker the pass to Durant. And he drives in. Here's Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Yep, it counts. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Maxey feeds it to Harris. From past the arc. And it's Biyombo with the rebound. Suns trail by 15. Outside, KD. Good work there as it goes. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Phoenix has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Now Harden. He kicks it to Embiid. It's tipped. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the wing on the left. Booker looking around. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. And the rejection by Embiid. 6 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
So the 76ers win it.